Hello. Hello. Where's my controller? There it is. I love how my voice decides to get scratchy as soon as I hit, like, the go button, when it's totally fine in, like, the music lead up. It's great.
Amanda wants to see you, Commander.
Yeah, I bet she does. Right. So, last time, we finished up Horizon, which has moved us into Act 2 of this game. In Act 2, we have gotten loyalty missions for all the non-DLC people. Or at least we will slowly. So, like, at the moment, we can go and grab Miranda and Jacob's loyalty missions. Loyalty missions are basically what that fancy dinner party for Kasumi was, where you do a little quest for them that is personal, and if you complete it, depending on how you complete it in certain cases, yes, I know, Kelly. Depending on how you complete it, they may become loyal to you, in which case, when you select them on, like, the character select screen, they have, like, a little yellow circle under them, which gives them an outfit change and their fourth ability. But, although I'm going to go and grab, Miranda and Jacob's loyalty missions, I'm not going to start them just yet, because I want to go grab the last party members first.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
And yet, without the use of a mod, you two actually look completely different.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
We'll do that eventually.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Hell yeah. Hopefully it lasts more than one meal. Alright, you got anything?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nope,
Wait
calibrations.
for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I need you now! But I made that joke last time. Yeah. I know I need to talk to Jacob too, but I'm also just doing rounds, making sure no one else has anything to say.
Shepard,
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Totally, what the fuck are you talking about? Those two are fun.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax.
Hi.
Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
You joined a cult?
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
Yeah, I take it you, took care of them then?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
What do you mean vandalism? Why is that?
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Fun.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Parade?
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
A space station?
I mean, she did just tell us she crashed into a moon.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Okay, maybe that was a different space station.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
I will be friends with you. Eventually. I will be friends with everyone on this goddamn ship. If it's the last thing I do.
Jacob wants
Yes, I know about Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Shepard's friendship journey. Hell yeah. If you're part of my ship, you're going to be my friend. That is a requirement.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You're so demanding with the friendship. Listen, you can't save the world if you're not friends with your crew. I mean, you can probably, but it's a lot harder.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
It's kind of weird how, like, Jacob is completely open about how much he doesn't really trust Cerberus, and that, like Cerberus is, like, definitely shady, but he's still like, yeah, I like working for him.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Yeah, but again, we're going to wait. I want to get the last party members first. But yeah. Hey, Venture, and hello, Ayakashi. Hope your days are going good.
No messages for you, Commander.
Just some Easter cleaning? Yeah. My grandma was surprised I was still going to be streaming today. Because she was like, but it's like Easter. Why are you like still like streaming? Because like she like does understand that streaming's like kind of my work. And I'm just like, because it's just Easter? Like the only thing we really do for Easter is like family dinner. And I'm like, that's dinner time. I finished streaming before dinner.
Launching probe.
Alright, what else is on these planets? Thankfully, it's not like you gotta deal with customers. Yeah. Yeah, if I can avoid ever working in retail, I'm going to, because I've heard nothing but horror stories. Alright. There's Tally. Let's go get Tally! But first I got planets to scan. That's a fun shape.
Probe.
Where's the last planet? There it is. Yep. Get me out. Okay. Hailstrom. If I remember correctly, this actually has a fun and kind of difficult little gimmick where The sun is going to destroy my goddamn shields. Yeah, that armor is fine. Alright, let's bring Garrus because old friend. It doesn't say who has shields versus barriers versus armor. I know Grunt has armor, and so I think that means he's actually immune to the effects of the sun. But then he's not going to be super helpful otherwise, because while he does damage, we're going to be facing a lot of tech enemies, and he doesn't have anything meant for robots. Don't really want to bring Miranda though, because one, Miranda is allergic to cover. Why am I bringing Kasumi to like everything? Why am I bringing Kasumi to everything? You can get heavy. There you go. Because that happens if you step into the sun.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
It sure will. Where's fire? Oh, hey. Everything, I think, has my fire ammo on it already. It's a goddamn miracle. Look at that. So yeah, you step in the sun, and your shields go bye-bye. Be in the shade, and it's all good. That's the gimmick of this world.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
I'm sorry, Kasumi.
Emergency login. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Man, poor guy.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've
At least he managed to take out the Geth with them.
find Talizora. She and that data are all that matter.
Incoming dropship. Hostile!
Hey, come here.
Down you go. Taking fire.
I love the combat music in this thing, in this level. It's fine. It's fine. I hear Geth noises. Oh, they're way the hell over there. Where are you, buddy?
Take it.
Oh, you died. Are you beating? How did I hit the one thing? This is a mistake.
Down you go. Aha!
This could punch through their armor.
My shields are freaking the hell out. They don't know what to do. Stop beeping, please. Is there anything on this upper walkway? Because I don't remember where the loots are. Okay, and that's where I was, where the pistol thing was.
No shields.
Anything? Oh, hi. Okay, that's not a door we go through. That was just an enemy spawn door. Hell yeah, new machine gun.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
No boy.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot.
Fair enough.
The sun is going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached
Yeah, I need to know, is my friend okay? Is Tally good?
You can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Nice.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
No good. I love how buggy the Geth ships are.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Fort Commander mentioned.
Hey.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Well, nothing to worry about.
All right. We need charges. I'll loot later.
Enemies ahead. There we go.
Maybe when we're not under attack. Oh god, that's a lot of Geth.
It stayed in.
Hey. Buddy, stop it. Okay, that's just Kasumi. I was like, who the hell is above me? Alright, out of that.
What's less to worry about?
Ammo, please? Ammo? Thank you.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Interesting. Please. Enough. Oh, hello. Who's shooting?
Lost shields.
Ow. Owie. Owie. Into cover. Please get this big guy out of my face. More Geth noises. We jammed.
I've lost shield.
Silly. actually hit. Hey. I'm like, leave his real out.
This should punch through their armor.
Can't reach.
Yes, you can. God, it still says jam, so there's still somebody somewhere. Nothing here? Okay, I mean...
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
This whole, like, energy thing with the sun is super interesting, and it's such a shame because they then, like, immediately abandon this plot point outside of this mission. Like, it never comes up again in the rest of this game or 3. There's the other demo charge.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Owie.
There we go.
Ow. Owie.
This'll help.
Pepper, do you mind reloading? If we head left, we can flank them, you say? Oh God.
Did I do that?
Yeah, get him. I distracted them, I guess.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Garrus! Why did he walk towards the explosion? I'm in. Nice flop, my guy.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Hope so too.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Here I am. A little late, but here I am.
Come in, base camp.
Ancient wall safe still uses the same hacking minigame.
Zora to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Hang on, I'm looking, because I have a new machine gun. Yeah, I think I want the locust still.
Come in, base camp.
What about you? Because you aren't restricted by the spare ammo capacity. This may actually be better. Hi, Tally.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
We're here for you.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
That's good, that's good.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Alright, maybe no Normandy?
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You got it. I have to use fire ammo on all my things again, don't I? I sure do. Because I touched the loadout thing. Alright, see. Oh, hi!
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Hello, drones. These stupid drones. Submachine gun, maybe? Kasumi, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Give me my shields back? Thank you. Do you stop shooting? Yes, you do.
Hostile! There we go. Scratch one! There we go.
More drones!
Okay.
Shield.
Sarah!
Scratch one!
Down you go.
God, Kasumi.
There we go. Scratch one!
Why did she run so far forward? Oh, good, there's another prime.
Scratch one! There we go.
Ow. Again, I said this earlier, but the, like, combat bits of this song are so good.
Enemies!
Oh, okay. It's just gone. Sure hope there's nothing else around here? Nothing else, okay. Easy peasy. Guess we gotta open up.
Oh God, Colossus!
Oh, good.
Get down.
Ah, definitely like old times.
It's out. How dare you?
Enemies!
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines.
How, Cal?
On the radio before that drop ship
Hi, Cal,
arrived.
brother.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The guest killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
Fair enough.
Strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Right, if you say so.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Well, then it looks like we're taking the left side, probably.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. Luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I'm not losing you.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Look out!
Yeah. Is it smart to be looting in the middle of a firefight? Absolutely not. Am I going to anyway? Why, yes. Of course I am. Because I'm me. Alright, come on. Ow! God, that Colossus has some really good aim.
Light him up.
Sammy, where the fuck are you going? Sammy, what is your problem? What? Buddy? Stops it. Ow. Okay, alright. Big boy time. Kind of. First of all, get rid of these dumb little guys. Oh, hi, Kasumi. Or, no, that's Garrus. Hi, buddy. That's Kasumi. Does that do anything to stop you? Not particularly. Alright. Come on. There we go. Is this a smart decision? Absolutely not.
Fire in the hole.
You? Come here. All right. I hear death noises still. Where are you going, sir? Stop that.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Nice. I'm surprised Kasumi didn't go down after being under such heavy fire. Good for you, Kasumi. You're somehow more bulky than Miranda. Or at least you're smarter than her.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
That's no good.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Hastrom's son is far too young for this to be natural.
Weird.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Hopefully.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Okay, good. He did survive.
You made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus.
When he yelled at the end, I was a little scared. Because he will die if you let him discover, if you, like, don't Paragon interrupt him. And then being like, only take shots when you can. He will also die if you did do that, but you take too long to take down the Colossus. And so when he yelled at the end, I was like a little scared. I'm like, did I take too long? Did he die?
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Of course.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea.
I know.
I'll be in engineering.
I know.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Jacob, what is wrong with you? Jacob, what is the matter with you? Hell yeah, more assault rifle penetration. I can speak, trust me. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Yeah, I don't really need that. I would love to get the cane. The cane is fun.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't talk to you after Horizon, did I?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Yep.
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the
Okay, and Jack.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received...
You just told me!
Private terminal.
Has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. Choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rail Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. I don't think I ever actually noticed that that letter is from her father.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Okay. I don't think I talked to you after Horizon either, so you probably have to do that.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We're still friends, but barely.
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You two are having a blast, ain't ya? Alright, Jacob I don't think has any new conversations because he's waiting for his loyalty to be done. Which means Garrus and Miranda still don't have anything else, I don't think.
So, Kenan, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck? And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Well, ain't that peachy?
Yep. She's like right below you two, too.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Then tell me about it.
Give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding. Absolutely. Again, it's also wild because the, prologue mission, I think it's Jacob who says it, and, like, he says that, like, Tali was on the original Normandy when it was under attack, and yet she doesn't really give that impression much either?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Good.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political...
Weird that you'd bring that up for no reason.
Of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Fair enough.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Great.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Don't forget to give me that grenade. Whenever we do get betrayed. Or maybe if we're smart enough, we can do the betrayal. Who knows?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Great.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Yeah, we can do that, but more questions.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard.
Yeah.
All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Cool. Great.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man and he'll give some answers.
Okay.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Done.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
But again, we're gonna have to wait, because I want all the squad mates first before I start doing, loyalty missions. Outside of Kasumi's. I just do Kasumi's, like, really early on because it's fun. Yeah, fish are doing fine. Right, nope. Squeak. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
I believe this means we can go to, Ilium. Where is Ilium? There it is. Because that's where the other two are. Moderate as well. Should probably be checking though, because who knows if they have EZO or not. But I don't think any of the gas planets have EZO.
Probe away. Probe away.
Nope, let me out, let me out. All right. Ilium. Well, I don't know who to bring. Let's bring Tali, cause she knew. And I don't know, Jack. Why not? Ultimate and shield strength maintains it for a long time. 12, 500. Wireless signals boosted in strength, affecting a wide area to hack multiple. Here you go. Oh, I didn't check, Jack. It's fine. It's fine. Is another hub world, like the Citadel and Omega. It's a neat and kind of fancy place. Kind of.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur.
Oh.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trade.
Good for her.
She was looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
You know what? Fair enough.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Don't bring Kiryu here. Got it.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Good!
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Still doesn't sound great.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Fair enough.
Again,
all right.
Welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records.
I don't trust this place.
A Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Ilium. Okay, hey, they did reduce the fog. Because at release for Legendary Edition, there was so much, like, fog and mist on Ilium that it was, like, really hard to see the, like, skybox. But shortly after I, of course, you know, beat Mass Effect 2, there was a little thing of, like, oh yeah, no, we, like, reduced the amount of fog on Ilium. And it's like, oh.
25. Cell at 25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes, but hang on.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Great.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide.
Oh, that's creepy.
We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Is that called Claudia Black? Or whatever her name is? Is that Morgan from Dragon Age?
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver.
I think that is.
I founded her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, She gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you... Yeah.
How did you find the Rachni?
How did you find them?
Working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Yeah, that's gotta be Claudia Black, I think.
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm willing to believe that it's Claudia Black, because I know she definitely voices a different character in this game.
Grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Huh. I don't think I remembered that plot point.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
That's scary.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
That's scary. The Rachni can just remove thoughts from people?
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Sure is.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
Oh, hi.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Yeah, I remember.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Hell yeah.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
But there's nothing in my glass. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you the good stuff? Yeah? What merchant? This one?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Hello.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
I sure do.
Hey, look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Hell yeah.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Interesting.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go.
Oh, good.
I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Hell yeah. Do I still get the discount? Sure hope I do.
I'll take it.
I don't really need those, but I will take it. Yeah, I think that's one I don't really have. Oh, right, there's a fucking melee button. Completely forgot. Completely forgot there's a melee button when you're in combat.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Excuse me? Eye emojis, eye emojis?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Hell yeah. Girl boss your way to victory.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
So yeah, it's like there's this like whole like weird little like sub dark energy plot that gets mentioned a couple times in this game, but then it gets completely dropped in 3.
It's been a pleasure,
and it's weird.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Yeah.
Better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Oh, it's the elevator. I was like, did something just go flying up? But it's elevator.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an issue.
Let me in?
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Yes?
You, Shepard.
Hey!
That one's for free. You'll regret the next one. Now, who are you and what's your problem?
Like you don't know. Your friend came into my bar, harassed my people, and tried to get the deed to the place. That crap might fly on Omega, but Ilium has laws. I've got security feeds all over my bar. If you or your group bothers my people again, I'll have you arrested so fast, you'll redshift on your way to the prison transport.
Excuse me?
Let's go to our bar. I want to see this.
Ma'am? Oh, is this the one that has the weird dialogue?
I still don't see why we're here. The Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no
If this is what I'm thinking of, there's a line here that is like, has wild implications.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah, don't stop comparing aliens to dogs.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feeling.
Where is it? Where is it?
She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
It is you three that have the line, right?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Man.
I can understand why I might find Asari.
There we go, there it is.
How can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
That's the line that has wild implications, because it's like, okay, Asari clearly look like blue humans to us. And it's like, because of the like hair tentacles, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see the argument for them looking like blue Turians too. But this guy saying that they look like Solarians is like, what are you talking about? Which has wild implications of, this isn't what Asari actually look like. This is just what they're making us think they look like. And that's wild.
Squad mate, practically second in command. You don't want to mess with me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna save the galaxy. I don't have time for your crap.
Uh-huh.
Conrad, what are you doing?
That's right. Anybody messing with me will answer to my good friend, Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. You're alive. Oh, this is the happiest day of my life.
So, Conrad is that crazy fan that we ran into back in the first game, who, like, wanted us to give him a recommendation in the Spectres because he wanted to, like, help us save the galaxy, and we're just like, dude, you're just a civilian, calm down. This bug, or this quest, rather, in both the original trilogy and Legendary Edition is bugged. And it's a bug that actually comes from Mass Effect 1. It's not exactly a Mass Effect 2 bug, where if you take the Paragon route of his quest line and you just like normally convince him to like, hey, don't do this, you're a civilian, both the Paragon and Renegade flags for that quest will get marked as active. And the Renegade one is where you scare him by pointing your gun at him and be all like, stop it, don't do this. But because both of those ones paths are like flagged in the save file, and the Renegade one happens after the Paragon one, Mass Effect 2 only reads the Renegade flag because it's technically overriding the Paragon flag. So it causes Conrad to accuse you of pointing a gun in his face even if you never did it. And it also kind of changes the tone of this quest, because here he's like pretending like, oh yeah, we're like he's like one of our squad mates, he's here like on our behalf kind of thing. In the Renegade path, which is what you will normally always experience, I believe he's just pretending that he's like another human Spectre who's like competing with us because he doesn't like, I mean, like, he's still obsessed with us, but he now doesn't like us because we pointed a gun in his face. Because I had both the unofficial community patch for both Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition and the unofficial community patch for Mass Effect 2, we now get to see the proper Paragon path of this quest line, where he doesn't accuse us of pointing a gun in his face because we never actually did that. You could still do it without this mod, or even in OG Trilogy, by just using the save file editor and like unchecking the pointed a gun in Conrad's face. But you have to make sure that you make that change before you step foot on Ilium for the first time, otherwise it won't take effect. But hey, we get to see the proper thing this time.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
Well, you were gone, right? And the galaxy still needed protecting, so I decided to finish what you started, in your honor.
What are you talking about?
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
You're just a civilian, stop it!
You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
The freaking bartender in the background being like, oh god. Yeah, Conrad, I think there may be another reason why your wife was willing to pay you to leave.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
God, Conrad, please. He is kind of fun, though. He's like annoying, but he's fun.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Wow.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
That's interesting.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Alright.
As a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at amok. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Huh.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Give me a drink.
Something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want.
Water!
Anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides.
Water animations. We don't got it.
Fight Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Excuse me?
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink? Mystery drink. It's making my screen all shaky.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed him.
Nope, and there we go, we're back.
To mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
That's
somebody who respects you.
The other one?
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
This Turian is being very obvious. I guess Jack didn't have any points I could give.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah. Alright. Who the hell are we talking to? What weapons merchant?
Was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
What weapons merchant are we talking to? Not any of you. I don't see any interactables.
Why not? I did it after you cried.
I think that's where Liara's office is. You know what? Let's go talk to Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Yeah?
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Okay, Gateway Personal Defense. That's where the Asari was.
I'll talk to you later.
The weapons dealer, quote unquote.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Shepard.
I'll let you hug.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Also, if that first line she said about the Asari Commando unit sounds familiar, that's because that's what her mother said to us right before the boss battle, I'm pretty sure. I know Benezia says it, I just forget where.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Hell yeah. Come with me?
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
Sauces? Barbecue? Mayo? Yeah.
I have commitments here.
Hey, monkey, how you doing?
To take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Yeah, sure.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Yeah, tracked?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
Yeah, also where's Thane?
Here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world
sure seems like it.
Different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Yeah.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay.
If it'll help you.
When you hack one.
Yep.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things.
All right.
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the Matrix stage.
Everything's all down here.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Huh.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Alright, so you're a side quest? Yep. Yeah, Serena was how you talk to Thane, I think.
Ilium is the gateway to
Data's being used as a euphemism for crack. I think it is actually data because this whole place is like.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the terminus.
Information broker central.
Some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole.
Granted, there are also a lot of
work for us.
drugs here that are totally legal, so who knows?
Had any luck yet? She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard.
But hey, look! It's Shiala.
I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Yeah, how's Zeus Hope doing?
Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Uh-oh.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No.
Give me the data, man. Just a couple of megabytes. I just need a little bit more, please.
To help us survive. And the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
I could just ask, why are you green? Because while the clones were green, the real Shiala was still blue. But now she is green.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Ask it, you know you wanna.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams.
I do wonder why, from like...
It is disconcerting.
A game development standpoint, why they decided to make her green again? Because they clearly had the blue skin tone texture.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers.
She's becoming a leaf, maybe.
They offered to perform...
I mean, she was
and delivered
mind controlled by a plant.
I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Alright. Whomst? You?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
We're not that short.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Well, you're pleasant.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilium's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
The plant are vegan overlord. All hail the plant. That's kind of how it was for a little bit. Until we killed the plant.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Hey, I got it.
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts.
That was fast.
Shepard, you've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Hell yeah.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Okay, that was a little awkward.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I don't remember what these star charts do, but I'm gonna buy all of them.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Right, yeah, you're also a side quest for...
Some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see...
being a... that's like tied to the recruitment missions. Missions. I cannot speak today.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough?
I recognize that armor. You're with that other guy, Werner, Commander Shepard's friend. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers. Yeah, I'll help.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Sucker. That look was like, nah, I love you. Nah, I love you're too green for me. Yeah, there may be a bit.
Useful.
There goes all my goddamn money.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must throw thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
He's spouting poetry at you.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You have blossomed in a tower of glass.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Wow.
Made me wonder if he really
okay, ma'am.
wants me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
And I stand here, humble and mute.
Take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Hell yeah. Give me them discounts. Gimme.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish.
What about you?
Okay.
Try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
I don't remember. How this little thing works.
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
That one. That one. And that one.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're
there you go.
shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect? It's just, we're looking for weapons.
And where was that other terminal I saw? It was somewhere. There it is.
Causes permanent neural scarring. That's horrible. There's a
nope. Wait, where was it?
Shipping, then a waiver for
where are you?
I
there.
For 50 hours plus overtime.
Please? Thank you. There we go.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left.
There you go.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself.
Okay, and then how many?
Pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Where's this last one? I have no idea where this last one is.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the systems.
Thank you.
Everything's dangerous and everything's for sale.
Medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Tirana. I see no other terminals.
Radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solution. Koros, division of Elcos Combine.
All right. Let's do
I don't see any other terminals.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fairies.
Fish Dog Food Shack? Is that what that said?
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Hell yeah.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Do we lie to Conrad or do we tell him the truth?
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Guess that takes care of that. Please. Just like the read on the... Really? It was so good. It was so good.
These many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian...
Alright, should we go get Samara, who is a Asari Justicar, which is kind of like space cops, but like very intently. Like there's a bunch of like codes and stuff, and like if she has a code that like tells her to do something, she will do it. Or there's Thane, who is an assassin,
Vital to the Kurosa family.
but we're gonna go grab him. He's also a species of alien we have not seen yet. Obviously, we're going to be doing both, but I'm like, do y'all have a preference as to what order we go in?
The dangers are right there on the package. It's legally...
Eclipse might be fun.
There's the last one.
It's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
You pick Thane? Alright.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got...
We can do Thane.
She told me what I needed to get. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian fox.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
Yeah.
Come see me when you've got a moment.
Alright. Who do I talk to for Thane again? I don't remember. Serena. Right. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
Let me in?
No, but
Let me in?
think about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid
Complaints
things
about
to
our
get away from
upcoming
the
film,
cops.
Blast of the Jellyfish Stings.
Let me in.
Our Anti-Democrat Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto in some society going so
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Alright, yeah, where is he?
You could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Great!
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Can you take me there?
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Yeah, why are you helping?
Just offering your help. No strings attached.
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, it's purple. Okay, let's bring Tally because we haven't actually used her in combat. I didn't mean to change her outfit. Yeah, you have warp, which is helpful for barriers. You don't have warp ammo yet. What do you have? Incinerating cryo? Yeah, that doesn't super help. Oh god, we're all shotgun. This is fine. Who needs distance guns? It's fine.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Oh, my hair's freaking the hell out.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Okay, take us in.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Robo-dogs! Right, that's...
Excuse me.
Stop it. Don't do that. Right, do I have to do my thing again? Yes, I do. We gotta go that way then. Let's over here. Bup, 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 bup. And nothing else. Tally!
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Here.
Please?
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I will try.
Why would Nisana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I think I just realized that the blood splatter in this game, like the blood splatter texture, I think it's the same blood splatter texture in like Dragon Age 2. Which makes sense because they're both Bioware games.
Any idea how many mercs Nisana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them were wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Yeah, go get out of here. Go run and hide. Yeah, go fight amongst themselves.
Got one.
Come here.
Where you go? Oh, over there. Ow, hey. Don't destroy my friend's drone. That's cheating. Let us have another entity on the field, please, and thank you.
Taking cover.
Goodbye.
No shields.
Does that go across gaps? Yes, it does!
Here we go.
What? Hello?
Alert.
Oh wait, no, that's Tally hacked it. Hang on.
Engaged. One down.
Oh. Okay. Can y'all stop coming out? Someone sneaking up back here? Okay, no. I thought someone could have been coming. Hi. Alright, is that everyone? Looks like it. Fragile crate. Okay, there's nothing back here. Wanted to check. Because I want me my goodies. I have a chronic looting problem. Because what's the point of playing games if you're not looting literally everyone and everything? The two core features of any video game, looting and fishing. If a game doesn't have at least one of those, what is the point?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Allied force captured.
Oh Jesus, hello, hi.
Taking cover.
My shields are down.
Goodbye. What have those fish done to you, giving them unwanted piercings? I guess that's one way to look of what fishing does. Fishing is. Don't know if someone's coming through. Hi. Does that reach? Kind of. My god, there is a lot of enemies.
Hostile forces have engaged.
This just okay, yeah, that just leads back here.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Oh hi. What's up, party people? Why am I stumbling? Please. Why do I stumble so tough? I'm trying to get into cover. That's weird. Peekaboo. Fly, my pretty ones, fly! Bup, bup. Yeah, to you.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look! They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Sure.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
An assassin who rescues people. Great.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
If they are, hopefully I'll find them.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Oh, fun.
Cool, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Great!
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Okay, go get out of here.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
That's a good line. Aim for the head because she doesn't have a heart. Snipper rifle? Please give me the one I need. Thank you. It was up there. Another one down here, though. We're for good.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but...
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
I
got trouble.
Coming!
Right.
Good, great. I do have this.
Down.
Attack, you worthless dogs!
Who the fuck? Come here.
I can take you on!
Yeah!
Gonna head off, but you might be back. Alright. Maybe see you later, monkey. If not, thanks for hanging around. Hopefully whatever you're doing goes well.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
How do you not see us, my guy?
Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's...
Goodbye.
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
I mean, he was standing in front of a big window. What else was I supposed to do? Not push him?
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Yeah, get rid of the dogs.
Take that.
I was gonna say, what are you doing still alive? Whoa, whoa. Hi.
Deploying Warfield!
Requesting assistance.
What? Goodbye.
Your
Give me ammo? Thank you. What's in this door? There we go. That's how that one goes.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Uh-oh.
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
Why are we pointing our gun at them?
The ones who shot the merc.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Yeah, I mean, she's hiding from an assassin.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
There's
Yeah,
still
get out.
mercs up here.
Leave.
Get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Heck, your PDA. Give me your monies. Yeah. Please. Dead and dying.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
I'm mad about it.
I'll tear you apart.
Rerouting power. System failing. System failing. Backup system engaged. Rerouting power.
Where the fuck? Why did you go to the other side?
Engaging hostiles. Deploying warfield.
Come here! Sent them flying into the pit. Okay, now it's just down there. That wasn't too far. There's the weapons locker. God, I'm such a sucker for nighttime, like, cityscapes. I love it.
They're right ahead of us.
Explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind us, too! Watch out!
A little too late.
Need a medic! Grab cover!
Excuse me.
This'll break them down.
Will it? You sure about that?
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Move, move, move! Let's finish this!
Leave.
One down.
I have my ammo back. Please and thank you. Cool. We good.
What's this?
That one, yeah. Cool, they were all next to each other. That makes my life easy. There's the bridge.
Detected.
Just sending them all into the air. Let the wind take care of it. Oh god. Don't you hate it when you feel the sneeze coming, but then it doesn't?
I'll kill you all!
Thanks, Jack, for the double shockwave. Damn it. Missed the big one. Come here. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's you two. How did that miss me?
I'll tear you apart.
Okay, there we go. I have one bullet in my pistol. Ow, hey. Stop knocking me out of cover?
That's me, dumbass. Weakening their integrity. Come here.
That's not gonna work, is it? Oh my god, it is. Never mind.
Got one. Deploying warfield. They're all yours
Come out of cover, please, and thank you. More?
Stop.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm out.
Damn it.
And we're good. Let me in.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is
Yes.
it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God?
God, that sun is so strong.
May not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
Ignore the man that we punched out a window.
You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I am going to... Who?
Maybe wear armor next time. That might be a good idea.
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
You expected
How'd
me?
you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
What are you doing, Tali? Why is your Omni tool out?
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying? Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Right?
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thanks. Welcome aboard. Got the assassin.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
All right. That's another party member, baby.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Come on, drink, open up. There we go. Alright. Alright, what upgrades can I buy? SMG piercing? Yeah, why not? And some damage. Extra rounds, yeah. Give me all of that. I need 90 more EZO. God, what? How do I get the cane? I want another heavy weapon ammo upgrade. How do I get that? How many party members is the plan? On the select screen, I believe there are 12. But the 12th we're not going to get until, like, near end game. So it's going to be up to 11. We have one more we can grab at the moment.
Commander, you've received a new
message at your private terminal.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I would totally do it because I have a mod that lets me do it, but the problem is that the mod doesn't have a Mass Effect 3 equivalent. So I don't think it would import correctly.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
I mean, we're probably going to be.
Is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm just going to talk to you twice because you're off sync, technically.
How may I help you, Commander?
Never mind.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh yeah, you're Yeah, you're the person who was on the asteroid from the first game. Nice. Yeah, and you were one of the exogeny people on Zoo's Hope. Fly in the lotion. You'll get that. You'll get it eventually. Oh, this man does not know how human expressions work. He's trying, though. I've come to have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. It was brought to my attention that you're still around working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps you far away from Novaria this time. But if you must come back and, what is it, upset the fruit cart, let me know and I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. Oh, Ulrich, you're trying. I'll give you that. You're trying, man. Especially because there's also, like, a translation issue on top of it, probably. Because the Turians aren't going to be speaking English. There's no way. Oh, right, yeah, you're the guy who got, kidnapped by a bunch of angry biotics. Or are you the one who was leading the biotic cult? One of the two.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Come on, man.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you indeed. Also, you didn't comment on having Tally back, which I'm upset about. I forgot I can also ask you for your opinion on things.
Commander.
What do you think about the people?
Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no
That's
need.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
There's no need to spread it around. You didn't say anything about Tally or Jack.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant.
Oh, are my scars healed up?
Want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I think my scars are all healed up. I think I'm Paragon enough that they stayed... that they all healed up. Yeah, they're gone. That's a shame. I do actually kind of like the scars. Yeah, we got a lot of models, baby. Power damage by 3, delayed before shields restart by 10, health by 5. I remember really liking that one. Weapon damage by 3, power damage by 5. Shields by 8, melee damage by 10. I don't need melee damage though, but the other parts are good. I do lose part of the N7 thing though. It's fine. Y'all are still freaking out? Oh, I forget if it was this game or Mass Effect 3, but there was one time where I was playing a Mass Effect game and I had a bunch of fish in my fish tank, and then one of them, like, escaped and started, like, swimming, like, out into the cabin. And I'm like, okay. It was funny. Maybe it'll happen again. Yeah, Thane isn't down in here. Where specifically, he's right here. Nope, never mind. He's in another room.
With New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Uh-oh. That's no good. Thane's in here. I know the layout of this place, shut up.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, what are you looking for? You're this one. Yeah, sure, more probes. I'll take it.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Damn.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
God, my laptop sounds like it's taken off.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
I mean, I'm not concerned about that. I just want to make sure you're okay, dude.
I was just thinking about you.
Yeah, what do you have?
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
I mean, they probably have.
Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah. Stop closing the door on me, please. Does Tatley have anything more to say?
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Interesting.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this.
Okay, nope, Tally's also done.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's go get the last party member for now, before I do most of the game. Because, as I had said earlier, the 12th party member we will not get until, like, end game. You could, in theory, get it earlier, but, that then starts a whole bunch of, like, hitting countdowns and stuff, and I'm like, I'd rather not. I'll just wait till end game. Yeah, more friends! We have one more friend we can grab, and then we can start doing loyalty missions. Let's bring you. And I don't know who else is useful on this mission. starting to feel like Pokemon a little bit. Gotta catch them all. You know what? Let's bring Morden. We haven't brought Morden in a while. Damage, please, and thank you. I mean, this is the Mass Effect game that I believe has the most party members. The DLCs for 3 kind of add a bunch too because of like temp party members, but Mass Effect 2 has the most permanent party members. Alright, yeah, you do. Let's see, what gun is best? I do not know. I guess you can have the incisor, I don't freaking know. Urge again. Oh yeah, we could also turn in that quest for Liara now too.
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors. Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. IndentureTech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about?
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Yeah? I mean, I've already mentioned how much of a sucker I am for,
I need minimal heat increase.
nighttime cityscapes.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizons has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are attracting.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Thanks.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Nice.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
I'll help?
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Aw. Well, good luck.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope, just turning that in.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first-hand Arspector, would play by the rules.
First-hand Arspector. Blast, though, is a series of in-universe movies that, as far as I can tell from how people talk about them, is basically just a bunch of, like, Michael Bay action schlock, but with a, Hanar as the protagonist. You know, the jellyfish people.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yeah. There you go, sir. Boy, howdy, I have a lot of missions. Help me.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during
I didn't mean...
Hell yeah.
I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
What about you?
Have I bought this one? Yes, I have.
Mando? Her first mate.
And I bought all of those ones.
He got her things when he traveled.
Okay.
It's not a competition.
Frickin' right!
You don't even really remember him. She found me after he died.
Yeah, can't help her out yet. I bought whatever the hell those were.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
No.
Relax.
I don't know.
Need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Scary.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Interesting.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Didn't mean to ask that again. Because it was still showing up, I thought I meant something else. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 squad mates in this goddamn game.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh, I just realized this is the mission that has a certain character, I think. A certain side character. I think so, anyway. I hope so. So what's around here?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
So I've heard and kind of seen.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me.
Great.
It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Glad to know where your priorities lie.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Right.
I should go.
More Eclipse. They seem to be everywhere here.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Okay, it was the elevator. That's the thing I saw.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Where is... ma'am? Person? There you are.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We got that down pat.
Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Yeah.
You mentioned a crime scene?
I mean, we kind of got the details from Pit before, but it's fine.
It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers.
Yeah, it's just the Eclipse. We've fought so many of them already.
Weapons tech and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah? We better do that. Let's go help solve a murder, I guess.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest of the facts at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. And it is a little annoying that I have to redo the fire ammo every time. Wait, did I give myself the Tempest? Yes, I did. God damn it. I wanted to keep the Locust.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Ready.
Get in the cover?
Not difficult. Should do the trick.
All right. Oh, it's back here. Into the crime scene.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Hell yeah, her outfit mod looks so good.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone you want?
Love being a hypocrite.
My cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Yeah, not really.
Can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
So yeah, Samara doesn't have this outfit normally. She typically has a more like skin-tight space leather outfit that has a plunging V-neck and we can see parts of her boobs. I decided to give her armor because I thought the armor looked cool.
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Samara waits 1 day, then kills anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I keep asking questions.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hopefully I can solve this in less than 24 hours. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Yes? Yes.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear, please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Fun!
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Let me in.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Great. Can we have it?
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Thank you. I'm also going to go... Where's the thing? There it is. Hey, can I have the frickin' locust back, please? Thank you. I have to put fire back on all my things again?
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Scary. This code is wild.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Right. Up to the elevator.
Contact.
Just the thing to help.
Up. Give me my fire ammo back. Here we go.
Deploying Warfield!
Ow!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I love how that one just started throwing drugs at us. But yeah, this mist stuff is red sand. Don't stand in it, it'll kill you. But maybe stand in it a little bit, because it makes your biotics better. I just gotta stay there forever. Nope, nothing else. Moving on. Why is there a weapons locker? Because shotgun. That's why. Which is better? Has more ammo capacity. But it does less damage. Time to put fire on. Again. Hello? Don't do it. Don't do it, ma'am.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
How did you miss from a shotgun blast that close? How did you do that?
What's this?
Man, I am actually liking being able to, like, mix up Renegade and Paragon. Because the old system was stupid. I know this is going to make me have to do it again, but, I don't think I want the arc thing on me anymore. Yeah, there's a small reason why I killed that merc. You? I don't know why I keep trying to shoot people at a long distance with my shotguns. This isn't Mass Effect 1. Shotguns don't have, like, infinite range anymore. It was so funny to me how in Mass Effect 1 shotguns had way bigger range than you ever thought they would. Because at that point they were basically like, at least in OG, they were better sniper rifles because sniper rifles had sway and shotguns did not. But shotguns basically had the same range. What are you two doing? Stop that. One of them was just hanging out on the ground. Ow, hey! Oh, good. Gunship? Gunship.
Weakening their integrity. Can't get along.
Don't mind the gunship. Just hanging out. It's fine.
One down.
Why is this gunship just hanging out? It's not doing anything. Hey, come here.
Easy shot.
Goodbye. Oh, you have to not be aiming for the melee button. I know my buttons. I know how this game works. I've definitely played it several times. Let's see, what in here?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Well,
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
probably. If only so that they could set the record straight, because we have taken care of the matter. And that is why I killed her. Sure, it was a little meta-gamey, but I mean, my name is Meta. Surely that's just part of the deal, right?
Impact imminent. Testing systems engaged.
Not difficult.
Get down from there. That's dangerous. I don't trust how open this is. Not in the slightest.
Gunship.
I'm right to.
Burn through any armor.
Ow. Owie. Come back. Let me shoot you? Okay, warp is good on armor. Good.
Killed that one. Neutralized.
Nice. Good job, you guys. That gunship was nothing. And you're squishy. I think you are too. So good job. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. I didn't mean to grab that door one, because I was expecting to find the other side of the battery one, I think it was.
Manifest shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
We gotta keep moving.
But luckily I just like paused and like looked at the thing, and I was like, okay, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly where this one goes. Because again, you can just look at the little like circuit board pattern. Here he is, I believe. Man, the myth, the legend.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
You're like waist high.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Hasn't reported your disappearance. Likely doesn't want his departure delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Lessened awareness and cognitive abilities. Odds of survival, low.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Fun fact, this guy is voiced by Mark Meir, who, once again, is the voice of Male Shepherd.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap, you'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Alright, see you, Niftu. You legend, you.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Stop throwing drugs at me!
Get ready to fight.
Enter to the sea.
Oh, get out of the drug cloud. How did that miss every single one of you?
No shields.
Was say dead.
record of that ship must be around here.
Alright, cool. Easy boss fight. Nothing back here. Get off the cover. Now there's the data pad there. I believe that is what finishes it. So I'm just looking for anything else. It doesn't look like there's anything. So let's take the data pad and finish this. AML Demeter. Demeter.
Samara was looking for.
However you say it.
Head back to the police station and give her the name. Or look around first.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
All right. Hi, Pitney. How you doing, Niftu?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, no problem. You biotic god.
Something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I mean, I have something to show you too, but okay.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Fair enough.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Yeah, I have business.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
Also, again, doesn't matter.
I accept the judgment of the
specific merc is dead.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Yeah, also Pitney's a smuggler.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright, cool. Let's go back to the Normandy as Shepard just stares off into the middle distance.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Like a little fabric skirt thing that the mod gives her. Is good. Let me out! Can't get any of those. I can get this one though. That one just needs more EZO.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak here.
Oh, you haven't reported on Grunt either.
Mentally stable.
I totally forgot about that.
He just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
As I always do.
Anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I probably should have gotten that mod that makes Kelly speak less ambiently. When the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers, he helped me get out of there. According to Testoni, he also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. Wonder if you could pass along my thanks. Hell yeah. Wait a second. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me that I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm gonna find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to go buy some new clothes. So I wonder if you can tell him that, or just whatever parts you think appropriate. I'd appreciate it. Someone had an awakening. What do you got, Joker?
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay, you are kind of done on that. I think I've exhausted your dialogue for the moment.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you... No surprise, Morden acts... And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let me in. Let's talk to Samara and see if Thane has anything more to say.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. Training me.
Fair enough.
Not to be used
I guess.
I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
I mean, Blasto can wield like 6 guns.
Why did your parents...
But Blasto's an actor.
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Oh, Jesus, I could just be mean.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Jeez.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
That's dark.
You don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
What?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
So yeah, Thane can just kind of do that, where he slips into a memory and starts describing it in vivid detail. But yeah, this is the room where Samara has decided to hang out.
Shepard,
How do you think our mission is going?
building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Yeah, got any upgrades?
Suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes, please?
Tell me what it would take.
We just barely have enough. Gotta do this whole thing again.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Probably not. But I was giggling because, on the computer, not on this computer, the one that's actually running Mass Effect 2, I have, but rather on the other one, the one that's running OBS, because I have a 2-computer setup, I still have Steam notifications on that one, and in the corner of my eye, I keep seeing in the corner of the screen, like, friend on Steam is now playing Skyrim. Friend on Steam is now playing Skyrim. Friend on Steam is now playing Skyrim, and I'm just like, you're modding it, aren't you, buddy? That or Skyrim is being Skyrim. Either or.
What do you think of Cerberus?
Oh, hey, Splinter, you're here.
There is too much.
That's all good. It's always funny whenever I see that happening, because I know exactly what is happening. It's all good.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Oh, it's controller issues. Okay. Normally when I see someone loading Skyrim up a bunch of times in a couple of minutes, I'm like, they're modding and they're trying to figure out something like that broke.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
All right.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Vanilla Skyrim also breaks constantly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let me in. Okay, do you two have anything more?
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Hey, Bob.
I mean, it's been a while, but yes, you sure are.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Hey, maybe don't do that again?
Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Yeah, I think we need a Krogan opinion.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
I mean, we could just go.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Got Skyrim because it was on sale a while back for like $5. You've tried playing it twice but never finished it. Third time's the charm? Maybe. I've also bought and started Skyrim several times and never finished it. Because I keep getting distracted by like the other like story plots. I've never progressed the main story of Skyrim past the mission where you have to go get the horn. Like that is the furthest I've ever gotten. It's like really 50-50 even if I go meet like the Greybeards on top of the mountain. All right. Actually, we can start kind of doing loyalty missions now because we've gotten everyone I can at the moment. Everything along path 6, 12, 2.5, and 700. Makes it wider, but it does slightly less damage than heavy. Yeah, I think I want a wider shockwave. That'll be nice. Remember the last time you played, you went on a side quest that took you to an area that you had already been through like 3 times, and so you're like, okay, I'm done. Whoopsies. All right. We probably have time for at least one loyalty mission. So we can go to Tachanka because that's where both Grunt and Morden have to go. Grunt is having like weird like anger issues that he is actually like aware of, but he's like, I'm not in control of this and I don't know what's happening. Morden has a old friend, a teammate, a protege, who is being trapped onto Chunka by the blood pack, and he's like, please help me rescue my old apprentice, please. That's not a loyalty mission. Jack wants to blow up the Cerberus base where she grew up in because she was tortured and experimented there and she wants it gone. Miranda has a sister who is completely unaware about everything and wants to go send the sister away because their really bad father is aware of where the twin is and wants to like get at the twin. Jacob got a SOS from a ship that his father worked on that went missing 10 years ago, and he's just like, hey, something's up. Then there's Zaid, who wants to go. Yeah, before he was hired by Cerberus, he was taken on a mission to go to Zoria and liberate a refinery from the Blue Suns. Although I'm gonna probably put that off more later, because that's typically one of the last ones I do. Sorry, Zaid. Kinda wanna do Jax. Maybe. Although we are still right here. Yeah, I think let's go help Jack. Nice. You have no EZO. Do you have anything? You have a lot of not EZO. gas planet, so you probably don't have much of anything. You could potentially have things. Because after playing this game a whole lot, you start to learn that certain, like, planet textures, like the texture used to show off what a planet looks like is going to very much determine, hey, this is what it, this is how many materials it's going to have. Right, yeah, so we have to bring Jack. And then there's Samara. Though we could show Miranda just like the bad stuff Cerberus is doing. Or had been doing. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Just sat down to try to listen to the stream and play a game because Jasper decided he wanted to roll in the mud today, so after the walk and a long bath time for the both of us and making dinner, he looked at him and was just like, I can't with you right now, so he's taking a nap. Ah. He's puppy. He wishes to play. What do you do? What is slam? Well, maybe I should actually give you a couple more points of health.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility. Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
It was that nasty mud that pulls up in parking lots. Oh no. It was black and he smelled like garbage and oil. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, he definitely needs a bath after that. Because at first I was just like, oh yeah, like mud. Like he's a dog, of course he's gonna play in the mud. And then it's like, oh no, it's like the worst worst mud I can't speak, help me. Worst mud imaginable. I don't know why I could not get that out. Maybe I need to go to speech therapy again. Because I had to do that when I was a kid.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
As a kid, I could not, like, make a difference between, like, S and TH and sometimes, like, Z noise, like, sounds. Especially if I got excited and started talking fast. I just could not.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
What do you mean, usually? Feel like your bathroom still smells like gasoline? Hopefully you have something that can, like, help with that. Or that at least it passes quickly. I do speech therapy when you were younger too? Hell yeah. Sometimes their mouths and brains just do not want to cooperate. And you need to, like, have someone help you. I liked it because I got, like, stickers out of it.
Logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew... He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't...
Sounds like this facility went rogue. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
For whatever reason, whenever I think about the stickers I would get from speech therapy, I just remember this one Hamtaro one I got of, like, Hamtaro. Hi, Jack. You struggled with your S's and F's. Yeah, I can also kind of see that. Which led to a hilarious story your mom told you? Oh boy. Doggos? Puppy? I hear growling.
We're compromised. Nice. Ha. I'll destroy you.
It's fun having Jack and just having double shockwaves.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Man, this place sucks.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
That's disgusting.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Well, that explains a lot about why Jack's the way she is.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah, okay. In church, always hated shoes. Was fussy that morning, so she brought you your socks. And she was holding me. You wanted your socks off, too. Pointed down my feet and loudly went, fuck, fuck. And your mother was mortified. No, but children swearing is funny. Morally bad, kind of, to let them do that, but it's funny.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I mean, yes, it's obviously embarrassing in the moment, but It's kind of funny too, especially because you weren't swearing technically. You're just trying to say sock. One of your favorite childhood stories. It's a good one.
They've seen us.
Why is the blood pack here? Who the fuck?
Lost them. You can't target them.
What do you mean you can't target? Come on.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility. A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Give me what I need. Oh, that's why I couldn't charge at them, because that area is completely inaccessible.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Of course we will.
We've been spotted.
Hey, come here. Goodbye. Is that Miranda yelling?
They kept children here?
Yes, Miranda. That's the whole point of this facility. Were you not listening?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Isn't a two-way mirror just a window? Because, like, you can see through it. And if Jack said that she could see through it from the other side, isn't that just a window? That one person talked about how she was tortured in this place, and Miranda's like, too long, didn't listen. I mean, she's also, like, very much a defender of Cerberus. So she also kind of has reason to, like, be purposely not listening.
This is a bad place.
Which is purposely why I'm bringing her, because I'm like, you are going to, like, face what Cerberus is doing. And you are going to hate it.
Entry 1054, Telton facility.
The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Renegade.
This looks interesting.
Power cells, please. Thank you.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Oh, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh good, blood pack.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Okay.
On my order. I want you dead.
I mean, we did have to do this. But if it's what you want.
Enemy down!
Fire. All squads, form up now.
Here we go!
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Are you just going to talk at me the entire time?
Nothing can stop us! Fire!
Now let's finish you off!
Stand eye for me.
What if I come from the side?
Heads up! It's coming at us!
Fire! Good. I want it now. That's all. I'll kill them myself.
Hey, can you warp that guy? Thank you. Hey. Don't.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
All right. Door battery. Yeah, okay, there we go. Kind of rare I get a bunch of far apart ones. That one kind of confused my brain. Like there's much of anything else in here.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
What?
It will be beautiful.
Sir, you're insane.
Hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
It wasn't.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do we let Jack kill him? Or do we realize this man is traumatized and are like, let this man choose what he wants to do because we're going to blow this place up and he's not going to be able to restart it? Because we can do either.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go!
Barely know what's happening. It's all good.
It's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
So yeah, this is just a loyalty mission, a personal quest for Jack here. And basically she grew up here in the service facility where they experimented on her and basically turned her into a like biotic, which is, you know, the like weird force magic powers I have, killer. But it turns out that, hey, there were other kids here, which we kind of did know, but we didn't know that they were being experimented on as, like, trial runs to see what would then work on Jack, because they wanted to turn Jack here into, like, the perfect killer. And Jack finally managed to find the coordinates for where this place was, and she was just like, I want to blow it up. And we were like, okay. That's understandable.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Hope to be as tatted up as her someday. Yeah, she's got some tats.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Yeah, there's something out here. Where is it? There it is.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Hell yeah, let's go. Goodbye! Okay, maybe the bomb was a little big. Maybe the bomb was a little big. But we need to make sure it was gone. Jack has some serious trust in those belts. Yeah, she sure does.
Commander, you've
received a new message at your private terminal.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Hell yeah.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Yeah, but Jack is loyal now. So now she has access to her warp ammo ability. She also then has like this outfit where she basically just puts on like a tank top underneath her belts. But I also like her DLC outfit. Although I did mod the DLC outfit because normally she has these like really dumb like visor shade things. It looks really bad. And so I have a mod that I believe, hopefully, takes it off because it looks really bad. Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of it. What is it? It's like an alternate appearance pack or something. Yeah, there it is. Copy image link. I so wish I could just drag and drop. Right, I can't. I have to actually save the stupid image. Just go on my desktop. Just go. Where's my desktop? Just go there. Just go there. Who cares? I do wish I could drag and drop things in OBS. But yeah. She has these shades, which are really bad. And then like Garrus and Thane also have alternate costumes, but I modded them too. Yeah, but Jack's shades are really bad, and so that's why I deleted them because of a mod. You're too small. Is this a fucking... Yes, it is. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Of course. Those glasses are dope. Where's your sense of fashion? Look, I know I am not the most, like, into fashion person. I know my tastes are, like, very different to, like, what other people would consider good. Those shades are bad. And you cannot convince me that they are good. But hello, Beast. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably going to be wrapping up as soon as I'm done making rounds on the ship and talking to everyone. Hell yeah. At least the detective's still good. Maybe if we live in a cyberpunk universe, your mind would change. Maybe. So I don't think Mass Effect is quite cyberpunk.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Alright. See ya, Joker. Loving the game? Yeah. I've played through this series a bunch. And Mass Effect 2 is always a good time. Because it does a bunch of interesting things that, I'm not quite explaining because we haven't gotten to, like, the payoff point yet. Right, Garrus. Garrus has thing. This is my first time playing through it modded, though.
I haven't had a meal that good.
So I'm having fun with that.
Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Find Fade.
Probably tomorrow, though, because, as I said, I'm probably going to wrap up soon.
Kara Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Finally got the chance to play through this with mods, and it was great. It was also your first time as female Shepard. That's funny, because, when Legendary Edition came out, that was my first time playing it with male Shepard. I'm normally always female Shepard. So that's funny that we're inverses out of each other. Yeah, I'm just glad that both Shepards are allowed to emote now, because in Mass Effect 1, both Shepards are very stilted in their dialogue.
Not a he, right?
Of course. And Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See?
I'ma punch you. I'ma punch you.
Got to watch out for myself.
Donnelly, shut up. Okay, good. Her shades are gone.
I needed
the mod works.
Place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Good for you.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Oh, I thought I turned off notifications for Origin. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Good for you. Honestly, plan on doing another playthrough again, but you want to do it through Steam Deck? I've heard good things about the Steam Deck. I just haven't gotten around to it myself because, I mean, the thing on the Steam Deck is basically you get to play your computer games on the go, right? I don't really do that, or I don't need it really. Still heard good things though. So much stuff. God, there's so much stuff. I need to get better about saving this game. For some reason, I'm not saving. But yeah, that is going to probably be where I call it for today. Sorry, you showed up right when I was kind of ending Beast. But I will be back on Wednesday for more of this. I start every day at noon my time, which was 5 hours ago, whatever time it is currently for you, because time zones. Thought about getting the Steam Deck and was like, now just get a laptop. Yeah, exactly. Like, I live on laptops, so it's like I don't really need the Steam Deck. All of my computers are laptops. Use it whenever you have a backlog. Before I go, favorite character or partner? I'm gonna probably be predictable and say I really like Garrus and Tally, but I do like all the characters in this game. Jacob's probably one of the, like, I don't dislike Jacob, but he's probably amongst like the least. But like, I like all of them. I like all of them, but Garrus and Tally are the only characters in the entire game who are squad mates for all 3 games. So it's like, hell yeah, they're buddies. They're my crew. But yeah, I'm gonna save again just in case, because I don't know. I trust nothing. Love Garrus as well, had to romance him as female ship. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I mean, I've romanced several characters, but Garrus is one I keep coming back to. He may end up being what I do in this playthrough. I still haven't decided yet. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. As I said earlier, I'll be back again with more of this on Wednesday. Hell yeah, thanks for that follow. I'm also playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time on Thursdays. I just did it last Thursday. It was the last stream I did. That game is fun. I am so bad at stealth though. Oh my god. But yeah, I stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at noon my time, which again, 5 hours ago for whatever time zone it is for you currently. Playing all your favorites so far. Yeah, I've watched the Metal Gear games a lot. I love that series. I just hadn't played it for myself because I'm like, oh god, stealth games. And speaking of Metal Gear, how about I send you all over to Barry? He's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope you'll have a good night and good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for more Metal Gear. Hopefully I can catch your streams again more often. Life's just been crazy. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's all good. Bye-bye.